Be right back. Gotta let my dog out. I can't hear anything right now because my headset died right as I started streaming, but I'll still be able to read chat and I'll still be able to reply. So let me see here. I have to open my chat so I can see it. There we go. All right, and keep forgetting the Path of Exile 1. I have 5 was my potion skill. I keep getting 5, even though I know it's 2 for the skill or for the potion. Hardest part about the skill is the direction. Let's say it's random. Alright, so always pick up wisdom scrolls because you're short. If you don't, you'll find yourself short. Alright, so that was 1. I think it's right here. So we gotta go there. Where's the closest waypoint? Probably this way. Carve through these guys quick. I'm literally just using my basic attack. Freeze, basic attack. Freeze, basic attack.
Another such device.
Alright, so I was wrong. It wasn't here, but get a chest of it anyway. Right there. Okay, it's right there. All right, so it's not really one that's closer, to be honest. I guess really guess that one technically, but not really. Let's Phoenix it up. Vanquish. Well, that's funny. That was that close. That was that close and didn't actually hit it. Oh.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
I found that interesting too. How they got them right beside each other. Like you can use the checkpoint to teleport to the waypoint. So I don't know why there's. Either way, it's fine. That might be enough headset charge to hear things now. That says medium, but what does that mean? 70. That was too long to charge, right? Just waiting for the red line to get here. I just found this funny. Oh, would you look at that? I think I left the kettle on. I'm not gonna go. Woo. That stung a little bit. Am I gonna be able to? Is that enough? Nope. You just gotta get to the tip of that triangle. That's essentially how you miss that attack because it goes off the flat surfaces. Oh, I got a freezing. Wish I had like the explode the ice ability because he would have been really cool to explode. I do find this sad how he like freezes while reaching for a soul core. It's like, oh no, and I'm like, that's my soul core. 33. I need 4 more. Alright, so right now I gotta go to the waterways.
Let's hope this works.
Buddy said that they had changed the waterway, so let's see. Let's see. I like this ice attack, but at the same time, I don't like it. I'll get to the point of liking it, though. I'm just currently not used to it. up here? Probably up here. And in here. Or down there, I guess. Oh, mine drone. Nice. Cannot complain with that. Alright, come down here.
They're here. Just as Survey warned.
Oh, that's not creepy.
They still work.
Oh, they're buttons now. Okay, they're not switches anymore. Okay, so they changed that. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this back up. There's gotta be something with that button. Apparently they heard they changed it. So it used to be a switch, you threw the switch, the water would lower. Now, oh, this emptied. Okay, so I guess I just keep going down the path. Ooh. That guy had some some life to him. Alright, so buttons are kind of hard to see. I guess they are, but they aren't. So that was drained. So I'm gonna assume this was. Whoa, okay. The buttons are very easy to see now that I've actually seen one intentionally without accidentally stepping on one. Alright, step on the button. And that goes back. I'm assuming that that's the right side and the other one was the left side. So back to the middle. It's still full of water. Okay. Can I go up? Can't go up there either. What about up here? I can go up here. Okay. Now we'll go down here. I guess that's how you do it. You just go around. It's like a maze now instead of a. You used to have to go like find these switches. They'd lower the waterways, but now it's a maze to get the Aztec power. So this stuff, these red lines. This is going down here, down the wall. This is getting the red lines to power. I'm assuming you power like the main wall and the main wall lowers or something, or the main waterway lowers. Alright, so. Oh. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? I did just get a little one. I thought it was my computer though. But if you're getting it, it must have been server. That being said, yesterday I did fully get disconnected from the server twice. Like huge lag spikes and I got disconnected. Alright, Chime staff. I'm doing the waterways right now. It's so far it's an interesting. I kind of like the way they changed it, but I don't like the way they changed it at the same time. It's like I like how it's like a puzzle. Vice just randomly running around throwing switches, but at the same time, it took me a minute to figure out what I actually needed to do because I was looking for switches, and not flat pressure plates. Ooh, fire versus ice versus fire. Let's see who wins. He's got a little bit more explodey to him though. Guy has a magma barrier and I'm using ice attacks, so I was like, let's see who wins. I won, of course, but I gotta wait till I get more support gems. I had put like 8 in the guild bank, and I guess I used them all. I should have kept some for myself, but I don't know what I need right now. I want to put some. It's probably just ones actually, to be honest. I want to put it on my basic, like just my quarterstaff attack. So I want to put like cold attunement on it and stuff. I'm not overly concerned about it. It's just so, like I was lightning and I switched to ice, so now all my stuff is still lightning on my quarterstaff in case I need to do like a quick like pot shot to get like a kill. But it'd be nice if I could like explode ice since now I'm freezing everything. So. So I know. Did you end up are you following the quest, the league quest so far? Like with the like finding all the ruins and upgrading your runic reward crafting and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really explain that well either. Like, Buddy's very kind of cryptic of what he wants you to do. He's like, you should find another one. You should find another one. You should go back to this other area because you found them all. It's like, oh, okay. I got to activate one additional beacon left on mine. But the Rune Seeker is the quest I'm talking about. Which normally just says search the region for more rune stones. Yeah, but you don't need the boss, but you could just go back and search it. You have everything. Yeah. I know what you're saying, yeah. I do gotta go back to camp soon, because I'm like, I've been full inventory forever. I'm notorious for that. Walking around just with a full inventory and hope I don't find anything good. Well, I'm just trying to push through the storyline. When I'm in maps, I never have a full inventory because I empty it like every time I come back. All right. So I'm curious about this one node here. It says increase 10% increased amount of mana leached. But I'm assuming I have to get mana leech first before that does anything. And there's like no. Is there any really around it? There's that. I honestly don't know where to put my next point. Everything's like fair distance away that I kind of would want to use. Okay, so this must be the Huntress part here. That must be Huntress, so I want to stay up here. I think that's a good spot. Int. What's it doing? All right, it's progressing through the waterways. I was like standing here, like just finished my skill tree. I'm just standing here, like staring at the wall, going like, "What was I doing?" Whew.
A life taken too soon. I wonder if Servia knew them.
Oh, they moved where her son was pinned to a wall.
This is my son. Promise.
Her son used to be pinned to down in the jungle. Now he's in the waterways.
You are confident? I give you.
Hopes and dreams, I think, is how you live through that. So what was it you were looking for in the Aztec Bog? Because I just entered the Aztec Bog. Are you're looking for the... Okay, you're looking for the runestone. Okay. When I find it, I will let you know, sir.
Stench is damaging my calm.
It's weird. Looking down at the channel, the days and the timer on the channel hasn't moved in a fair bit. Because right now I'm using Hollow Palm, but as soon as I get my next Ascendancy, I think I'm gonna... Actually, I think now I could probably switch back to using a Quarterstaff. Or I should start leaning into Hollow Palm, because I don't have any, like, the actual stats that make it more powerful. Really should go clear out my inventory. It's like full. Like, don't even have it like a single square. I really am not a fan of how they put the hooded one down by the stairs while everything else is like up.
This isn't the place or the time.
These treasure hunters are... They've given up this work. I'll do my very best for you. I'm here. Keep your chisel sharp. Stay wary.
Oh, my dog's out of water. I'm gonna go fill that up. Tab. Right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. That's funny. This rare runs up me and it says he has extra cold damage. I literally hit him once, froze him, and then killed him. He didn't even have a chance to hit me with it. I was like, doesn't sound like he had any extra of anything. Ooh, I think they got me. I think they got me. Ooh, that was close.
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools. Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
I think that was all of them. When do you get the currency misses? That's Act 4, right? Like at the beginning of Act 4, I think. The where we get our own shop. The lady with then allows you to do currency exchanging or whatever. That's Act 4. Okay. I never even checked to see if you can throw her in the guild hideout, to be honest, and just have, like, you know, stuff in the guild go up. I never even looked to. Not like it would matter, but people can just go to your hideout. But I just didn't look at all, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like for people that don't have a hideout order, but. Yeah. I guess, yeah, you don't really know the history of the hideouts originally. Do you know how you had to get a hideout? Like they weren't cash purchases or anything like that. They were done by there used to be masters, like so there was like a like a blacksmith mastery and like a jewelry mastery, undead mastery, that kind of stuff. And you had to become you had to get the master to exalted, and then you would get their hideout as your hideout. And then that changed when the league changed when we got to the you know how PoE when you get the it's like the traders or whatever. You gotta like you get the ambush, the people that ambush you, or like there's the caravan and that kind of stuff. I can't remember the actual term for that league. But those were all the masters originally. The ones that are ambushing you are the masters you have to get exalted with. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it was a really cool league because it was like the first time PoE kind of did like a big patch that completely flipped the game on its head. Like everything you knew, like you had to start your league, get your master, get your master's rep up, and like it was Yeah, you had to do it almost every league. Like, you got to keep the furniture and stuff. Like, so if you got the exalted furniture, you got to keep all that. But you actually had to like rep them up enough to get their quests and stuff like that. There was like daily quests and stuff. Yeah. So I just found the lair of the Bog Witch. So I'm gonna fight her, and then I hopefully will be able to find the ruin right after. Well, she's annoying to fight. They changed her, didn't they? She drops like these little ruins on the ground that blow you up. Oh, she killed me. Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna. I think the ruin's right. I think the ruin is like right here. I'm gonna go over and check it. All right, I forgot everything you killed comes back when you die. Yeah, it's not horrible. At least you get all that experience, right? Because you gotta kill it all again. Alright, so it wasn't there. That's gotta be up there, okay. It's gotta be up there if it's not down here. Oh, this all came back too. I don't know if I actually completed this, to be honest. The, what are these things called? The effigies thing? Thought I lit them all on fire, but it didn't seem to give me the buff. No, I meant before when I did it. It never actually gave me the buff. Which is... Yeah, which is why I was like, I don't know if I completed it, like, because I don't see the buff. But there was no effigies left, so I was like, maybe I did. You gotta walk in the middle, is what it is. I didn't walk in the middle. You have to walk in the middle. I got it now. Definitely worth getting that buff again, though, because it also is an item area buff as well as a fire resist buff. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, yeah. All right, what do we got here? I see it like right there, but I gotta go all the way around. That's funny. Lesser Jeweler, 2 Exalteds. Let's do it. Man, them waves, they definitely have a mind of their own, and they push you all the way, all around. Like you dodge out of the way, and they turn with you when you dodge, and push still keeps pushing you. There we go. Two exalted orbs. I do have to say, I've never felt they must have lowered the uncut support gem drop rate, because normally I remember being in Act 3 being like, man, I don't have anywhere to put these support gems. Like, there's just so many of them. And if you want to change your build, you just went and picked them up out of your bank. Like, it wasn't a big deal. Well, I would hope so, because why would you keep looking if you found it, right? Mind you, I have done that, not realizing I have found something and continued looking for it, even though I had already found it and didn't realize it. This is one of those things you don't normally admit to people, though. You know, keep it to yourself. Yeah, nobody needs to know that. Checkpoint. All right, found it. J, right click, invite. And I want to say this is the second one no, this is the third one. So this will tell me to go somewhere else. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. I was just standing here.
What an inscription!
All right, so search the Mystic Reforged in the Festive Barrens. Is where he wants me to go.
Best guess. We shall.
So now I'll come back to this. We'll go to the Infested Barrens. There we go. What am I looking for? Wait, does he have to? I think he might have to teleport us here. Second, let me go back to him. Where was I? I was up here. So remember the last couple, he... no, I don't want that one. What the hell? I just ported straight back to the Aztec Bog, and it is it's undiscovered. Search the Mystic Refuge in the Infested Barrens is what it says? Yeah, that's one I got. Well, since they reset that, I'm going to go to the Infested Barrens now, and I'm going to find it.
It's made real.
No, if this is the third one, you're looking for like an actual new, like a different area to port into. He also might be standing in front of it. I can't remember. I just remember going into the new areas, but I am in the infested barrens, right? I am, yeah. Mystic Refuge. All right, I'm here. Yeah, it's normally right. It's normally right by the waypoint. Like I'd say within like 200 meters normally. The last one, it was like you ported in. It was right behind the waypoint. Welcome. Oh, he's back. I thought he was going to bed. We are going to have to fight some stuff here. We're like going for like almost like a temple in here. It's normally like at the back somewhere. Yeah, earlier when I said yeah, I thought it was. That's why I was like, oh no, it's good with whatever you have it set on. But have you gone in one of these doors yet? Yeah, you must have if you're already this far. I think this is the third one, right? So creepy. I gotta take a beating. Yeah, my illusions here are very good at freezing things. That's also my frozen ground that you see. Here it is. Where's it? Nope. So there's normally something you can click on. That's just a. I thought that was the thing we needed to click on. I was wrong. Maybe up here then? This kind of looks like the middle of something. This is the one. He's gonna play with something he probably shouldn't be playing with, and then we'll go to the next. Then we'll be done, and we'll get something fancy.
A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, The Triskelion. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers...
It sounds spectacular indeed.
I feel we're close to finishing this story.
Up here. Rune forging unique weapons and armor is what we just learned. Cool. I don't know what that means, but cool.
Later, you know.
Okay. Time to get out of here. It is. Don't have to tell me 3 times. I'm just using the the thing, the waypoints. Back to town, maybe? That's not town. There we go, back to town. Is that Zai? That kind of looks like Zai. No. Oh. It would. Stupid flask. Okay, so we're just gonna put all this in here. We'll look at all that. Oops. Look at all that later. It said something about rune crafting though. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Upgrades unique armor and weapon types. So it needs an additional thing called a Medved Circle, Crest of the Circle, to mess with a unique. Do you? Well, that's what I need to do my gloves. I have a, there must be multiple types because I have a Varana's Chest of the Scythe. Oh, that one's used to transform unique items. Okay, what is that? So it looks like there's 4 different types of them from the stash tab. Removes a random modifier and augments a ring item. Grant a new modifier. Ooh, I kind of want to toy around and play around with that one. Let's do this guy. Because I have 2. No idea what I just removed, but I got 48 maximum to my rune ward on my ring by using an alloy. Yeah, part of me really wants to put. Do I have any more unique gloves in the guild? We do have unique gloves. Okay, what do we have? Oh, they're the ones I put in there. Lame. I'm very Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I didn't actually finish the waterway before I went over to the Aztec parrot place. Now that's also reset. I didn't pull the final lever. Which is fine. I'll go. Yeah. I just picked up a unique charm. What does it do? Immunity to ignite. 24% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Creates ignited ground for 4 seconds when used. I can do that. Really sucks. I had to redo. This whole area, but hey, it's cool. It's fine. More experience, right? Like, I understand if I was gone for a while, but I ported out and then ported back like 45 seconds later, and it was like, reset. That's funny. Of course, guess what the first thing I found in this area after I went back in was the ruin. It's like the first thing I ran into. I was like, I hate you. Because I had to search that whole other area. Yeah, one thing I'm liking about these, I summon this illusion over, and he casts a spell essentially. The spell I have him using, I stopped using because it does like a little jump back before it does the skill, and I found it very annoying because you'd like just jump out a room, out the door, without every cast. But I like it here because it's the illusions doing the jump back, so I can still just stand still. Ooh, I'm almost dead. I just heard my runic word save my life. That's funny. It sounds like a crackling lightning thunder. It's like. Oh, he revives minions. That's fun. Ooh, a talisman. Remember when I was leveling my druid, every time a talisman would drop, I'd be like, oh my god! And I was like, oh, that's very bad talisman. It's like, but I always get excited when one drops first. Alright, now to find the witch lady. The Bog Witch? I think is her name, Bog Witch or something. I do think tonight, probably gonna call it early. I'm still gonna play for like another hour, but earlier than I normally stay up. Did not sleep well last night. Had to wake up and turn the heat on. So it's frozen. Today was a really warm day, though. I would say it was probably like 37, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. One of the warmest days we've had all week. They were actually calling for snow on Friday. It's like, no, I'm done with it. I'm done with snow. I saw that you popped back on. I was like, he lied to us. He said he was going to bed. Oh, that's fine. You beat Act 3 yet? Now that you're back? Oh, I literally just started the Bog Witch. So I'm not too far behind you. I actually want to say that's where Macros is accurate. Oh. That's the ability that killed me last time. I do have to say that this Bog Witch needs to stop moving around and just take her beatings. So it's normally like right before you enter the Black Temple. It's like right close to that, or whatever the name of that temple is. I thought it was Black Temple, but so I think the reason I like these illusions with that ice ability, DJ, because the one thing I didn't like about the ice ability was how it did like a little hop back, and it's the illusions that are doing the hop back, not me. So it's not annoying me. It's like, oh, Bog Witch died. Oh no. Such a horrible thing.
For one lifetime. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
What's this? It 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 was worse the last time you were here. It's better now though than it was last time. I don't know if that actually answers your question though. Now that I think about the answer I gave. Elemental invocation. How much spirit does that take? What level are you guys now? 43, 46? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. Yeah, I'm just about hit 40. I'm about to hit 41. Curious about this thing I just got. Let's turn off that. What do you mean not enough spirit? Missing socketed skill. I wonder if that would work. That won't work. What about that one? No. What can I socket in it? Socketed skills can. I am torn on what. Element of invocation. How does this ability work? You ignite from hits from. I'll be back. My dog's gotta go. All right, I'm back. Hey, you know it's pretty bad. When I went out to the dog out, I had to turn the I got one of those like outdoor torches. I had to turn one of those on, so I didn't have to put my winter coat back on to go outside. Yeah, I think it's like -5 out right now Celsius. All right. I think I'm going the right way. That's the worst part about resetting. I could literally be going the complete wrong way. It's like what I won't know until I get to the door at the other side. All right. Ooh, an uncut spirit gem. Exactly what I need. I don't need that. Like, that's the bonus. That's what I was like. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out how to use the spirit gem. Yeah, it's called Elemental Invocation, and I'm trying to figure out how to turn it on. I gotta put a skill in it, but I'm trying to figure out. Place one or more skill gem into this meta gem sockets. Socketed skills will be incorporated into the meta gem's effect. But it doesn't really tell me. Yeah. Do I like put it in my inventory first? No. It's Frost Nova, I think. I need 65 int, and I'm at 43. Okay. That's for level 10. What if I want a lower level? Do I have a lower level? That's the next question.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, figured it out. Okay. All right. Back into the portal. I really think I'm going the wrong way, but I'm still just winging it. Oh, I was not going the wrong way. That's at least comforting.
Time for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
Oh, okay. What do you mean? Like, how do you? How dare she? She should just know that she needs to be in the hideout. So, good news, bad news. I found out how to use the spirit gem thing that I was struggling with. That was the good news. The bad news is, so I put in Ice Nova. I just put in level 3 just because I had a level 3. Ice Nova works. So what it is every time I shock something, freeze something, or light something on fire, ignite it, I get 10 energy, and when it hits a certain amount of energy, it sets off the skill. But I think I have to actually do the damage. I don't think it counts if my illusions do it. So that's the bad news. So I'm gonna go hit something now and see if it gives me 10% when I hit it with a. I got a basic attack here. Yeah, exactly what it is. So that spirit gem is useless to me. That's good, at least. I got to try something new that I've never had access to before. It would be a really cool skill to build with. Like, if I didn't pick these illusions, I might still use it if I take the illusions off, but I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I doubt I'm going to get Act 3 done today, but
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
I'm just saying, though, like, you empty the water beside the ziggurat or whatever, and then you walk down the stairs. Would those stairs not be super slippery, like covered with slime and like algae and stuff? Been like covered in water for like 150 years. Yeah, you'd go down them for sure, but you'd go down like a rocket. It's like, Wah! It's like-
This drowns
they should make that part of the mechanic. You step on the stairs and you just get launched.
something moves in hidden spaces.
Mainly also because I hate going down the stairs. I feel like it takes forever. Those hags with those water bubbles, man. Almost every single league, I almost get caught with one the first time I see them. Every time. Because I just come like nonchalantly coming into the fight. They're just like, do, don't mind me. Everybody keep doing what they're doing. It's like, I'm curious what ability it was in the videos that they watched with the had like the circle flying around them. That one looked really fun. I don't know what skill it is though. Oh. Yeah, I wish I had 25 Exalt, to be honest, because they got the Facebreaker Facebreaker mitts there that they showed, like in the preview of the before the league. They're up for like 15 Exalt right now, corrupted. 20 not corrupted. But I'm tempted to see what will happen if I put them on the monk with his, like how they'll change. But I don't know about paying for 20 or 20 exalts just to see how an item changes. She's in the city, isn't she? She's by the dock. Do you have your people's names turned on in the city? Like press Z to show their names? Yeah, so if you press Z, it should keep their names above them, like same as loot. It does the same as loot, but for the vendors, or it should. Okay, you might be able to hold down Alt then. I don't know if it's like an extra setting I set up, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you should be able to see her name. Cigarette. No, she should be in Act 4 in the. Yeah, so King's March, you go over by the dock. I think it is at the entrance of the dock, and she should be standing at the entrance of the dock. It's really fun when you go to run up on a pack and there's two hags and they drop like water bubbles, and right when you get close to them, your mouse dies. So, yeah. So I almost died just due to the fact that, yeah. Luckily, I have the cables like right here, so it was very quick to plug it back in. Yeah. Yeah. See, for me, it's I have a work computer. I work on my desk, and I have a work computer. It has its own independent mouse, because we're not allowed to have like anything with like programming, so I have to use like a stupid mouse on it. But I don't like have two mice right next to each other while I'm working, because I could pick up the wrong mouse and it's not doing anything. I feel like an idiot. So I physically move the mouse out of the way. So that's why I like it, have it cordless. I have the corded version of this exact same mouse. I liked it that much. I bought it cordless, but it's the Corsair Scimitar. It's the 12 buttons on the thumb. Because you can't wear the equipment to buff it. Yeah, that makes sense. You'll be happy with what they gave you, and you'll just continue your life, alright? It wouldn't be that hard either. They have it done with the, like the ascendancy I have for the monk. One of the stats on it is the fact that I ignore the gloves requirements to put, like, the attribute requirements. Just go to the guild base. You should, if he's not there, let me know. I'll port back and put him there because he should be there, but sometimes he's not. Depends on where you are in the storyline. That being said, I'm going right now to see if I can fix it because he should be there. The hooded one. Well, I think he doesn't he go away as soon as you hit into Act 2? Like he goes to do something else, and then you have to use somebody else to reach. No, because he's sitting there in Act 3. Never mind, I'm crazy. What are you talking about? All right, so I think he is. I think he's just up here, if I remember correctly. No. Okay. Edit. Is he considered a decoration? I can't remember. NPCs. Here we go. Since they're all... It's Dorian. It's Dorian. You gotta go talk to Dorian. That's why you respec it for Dorian, I think. Not the hooded one. All right. Okay. Cool. But yeah, all the NPCs are set to be there once you hit the availability. So, but the hooded one is not one of the ones that you can. Oh, I hate this boss. Let's go kill him. I hate him so much. I hope he dies in a fire. But
What horrors does this quiet darkness hide?
the funny part is the first time I killed this Molten Vault boss, I killed him no problems, downed him in like a minute. Second time I fought him, took me like 85 tries to down him. I was like, this guy is horrible. Why is he so hard? This feels weird. It's like backwards.
What strange machinery.
Um, I think there's. I think he said he's on the phone or he's got to go or something. I think there is. I just can't remember. I know there's. You might just have to delete them and then put them back, but I can't remember. If I'll just be honest, I can't. I know there's a way to grab things under things, but I can't. I can't remember how. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's like a tiny room for the artifactor, the ruin thing. Die, left, right, left, right. Just got to click here, click here, click here, click here, click here. I also just realized I have 3 sockets and ruins in my chest piece and I don't have anything in them. Interesting. They changed the molten vault and the way it works. That's interesting. I'm assuming you already did this one too. They added the soul quartz to it. What are the name of those gloves that have the it's like they're frost gloves. It's like Harrow something. I can't remember. Harrow or Harrow. Yeah, I'll look them up in a second. If I remember correctly, they're absolutely useless for everything I've ever done, but I think they might be good. Well, that's cool. Play on words because the other ones were molten cores and this one's an ice core that you had to pick up. That's funny. Let's just do this. Unique gloves. Any unique gloves. Words are hard. Gloves. Search. See, those ones are interesting too. These are the ones I wanted to buy, but I couldn't buy them because the ones I wanted to buy, somebody bought them before I could buy them. I'll buy them in a second. Do, 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 do. Is it gonna freeze the lava? Oh, that's cool. All that for that? Okay. That was just to get to a chest. That's funny. I thought that was the way we needed to go. You killed the Act 3 boss already, right? That was what you guys just did? I'm assuming. So you guys just killed the Act 3 boss, I'm assuming? Grats, grats. I'm not too far behind you. I am a little bit behind you, like, but I'm not. If I played to like kept playing tonight till my usual time I've normally played to, I'd probably be able to get Act 3 done, but I kind of don't want to play that long tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Always going the wrong way. That's one thing I heard about the Mult Core. It's like, you can go left or right. Left goes nowhere. Right goes somewhere. And I'll always pick the wrong direction. Always gotta be collecting the gold. You never know when you're gonna need it. My resistances are so bad. It's almost a requirement to identify every set of gloves and equip them. It scrubs the life roll, doesn't it? Those aren't horrible. Leech, physical damage is mana. Mana leech is slower. +1 to maximum res. Lightning, maximum res of cold. And you take 10% less damage on low life. Not bad for just a random set of gloves. Yeah, see? Wrong way again. This is also probably going to be the wrong way.
That's going to be trouble.
Where's the checkpoint? There should be a checkpoint here. There it is. He should probably stop doing that. He's just striking the side of a dam that's holding the lava in. Do have to say the Valve Temple is probably the one mechanic I don't do a whole lot of. I find it very time consuming. And then we go this way. That's great. There's a checkpoint there. Just give me a second. Be right back. All right. Oops. There's also okay. Here's also a gold chest.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Time to go die at a dude who hits me with lava. I don't know if I do enough damage to kill this guy yet. What if I still do? I still get the timer? I think that pauses it. Okay. So we're here, and let's do penetrate.
The soul unleashed!
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage to kill this guy. Yeah, the Forge Master. I have to get. Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm just not doing. I'm only doing like. Oh, I'm dead. I'm doing like 700 a hit, and he's like already halfway down. I barely have like 10% of his health done. Just because I don't want to have to come back and do this guy if you're not busy. Did it equip? That's why I wasn't freaking doing any damage. I accidentally picked up a steel a staff and it equipped it. But I'm doing unarmed. Where's the auto equip settings? Turn that off. I might actually be able to do him now that I have that turned off and actually do some damage to him. I was like, I should be doing like 2 to 4K, not like 200 to 700.
That's going to be trouble.
Oh yeah, should be able to port to me. I don't know if I'll need help now that I've figured out the fact I was crippling myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing so much more damage. When my guys actually hit him. Because they're like, they're doing the cones, and the cones are like barely missing him, and it's not counting as a hit. Alright, he ran back into the lava. I think it's done by percentage normally, I think. So if you hit him really fast, he would just keep going back in essentially. I'm not sure though.
Keep your accursed wealth, fiend!
I might run out of mana before it's done. He's standing like in the lava, so I can't even hit him. There we go. Finally got him out. Oh. Hit one of his stalactite things and it almost nuked me. Dance, dance through the molten lava balls.
Keep your accursed wealth, fiend.
Oh. Get me down to 26 health. Oh, I hit the end of the... I'm down to last 15, maybe 18%. It's not bad. I think if I had a better mana flask, I think I'd be able to do it. I ran out of mana was the biggest thing. Let me go back and see. I had one mana flask, but it was like take from life, take 15% from life, and I'm like, I don't like those types of flasks. So I was like, you can go away. I will. These ones here. There we go. Bam, bam. That should be good enough for now. And flasks. Wait, do we... Does the guild doesn't have a flask tab, does it? No. Okay. Yeah, just need to borrow it for right now. I had one drop, but when I, like I said, when I rolled it, it hit the where it takes it from your life before it takes it from your you know what I'm talking about. Where it hit, essentially you have to take a hit to use it. It's like, I was like, oh, not a big fan of that. All right, let's try it. Oh, jeez. Falcon just sneaks in here. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just fighting some lava boss, dude. Why am I not hitting again? I'm very glad that the dodge roll isn't a resource thing. Like, you don't have to use a resource to use it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games, it's like a stamina bar. It's like an extra bar you have to keep track of while fighting a boss and while doing all this other stuff. And it's like, oh, the fist, yeah, the silver fist dude. Oh, right, yeah. I know what you're saying now, yeah. Or, but that being said, also the silver fist boss. Like, if you don't have unlimited roll on that boss, you would just poof. That being said, I got hit with him when I fought him this time, and it didn't one-shot me. It almost one-shot me, but it didn't actually one-shot me. This guy needs to get out. Like, he's standing on the edge of the lava, so I can't, as melee, I can't engage him. With my melee hits. There we go, he finally got out a little bit. Like, yeah, like I'm on the monk. Luckily I'm using a technically a ranged ability because I'm using like illusions that do my attacking for me. But like, but they're not my heavy hitters. My basic just staff attack is my heavy hitter. It hits for like a couple thousand a swing. Got him.
The dangers of wealth have never
Ooh,
been.
he gave me an exalt. That's exciting. Yeah, I can understand that.
So, treasure input. Keep anything.
You gotta get yourself a scorpion chair. No, they're stupid expensive. It's essentially your computer screens are hanging off the tail of a scorpion, and then you get to like fully recline, like almost lie down, and the screens are like straight up. But yeah, it's a gimmicky chair, but it is hilarious to look at. But it does look super comfy. It's like you get to like fully lie down. I said, there's been times where I fall, like I actually fell asleep earlier today when I was sitting here. It's like I was like just sitting here waiting for something to load on my computer, and next thing I know, it's like you had disappeared. I think it was the last time that you went to maybe eat or something like that. And I was like, you were there when I fell asleep, and you were not there when I woke up. And I was like, oh, bye, Macros. And then I was like, oh no, did I snore? And he laughed because I wouldn't shut up. Because I forgot to mute my mic too. That's good. Well, that was a big circle.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Hmm. Alright, so there's the Molten Vault. That's where I kind of got sidetracked last time. I should have went in and grabbed the waypoint and kept going. It's twice I've gone to an area and then come back and be like, oh, right, it reset. It's like... Which I think I was originally going to do, but then when I got in there, I went AFK. When I came back, I just like started killing, forgetting that I had gone in there, but it wasn't until about halfway where I realized it, and I was like, well, I'm going to have to do it anyway. It's too late now. Oh, that's a lot of things.
This place should be razed to the ground.
You got robbed.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like it dropped something different than what you picked because we did that. Yes, me and Zai did that yesterday. We picked a ruin and essentially it gives you armor, health, and energy shield in one ruin for if you put it on the body. So we're like, well, yeah, that's definitely worth it. And I was like, this other one's not bad either. So then we hit it and we finish it, and the one that wasn't too bad either is the one that dropped. And I was like, did you collect the right one? He's like, yeah, I did. I was like, okay. But unless he was screwing with me and he picked the other one because he wanted it, but I don't think he was. But yeah, didn't drop what we had picked. Oh, crap. My game's just doing that stupid thing where the game crashes, you know? Mine doesn't do that anymore. It just straight up crashes. It used to pause for 30 seconds and I was okay with that. You just press escape and move on. But like this one is like, it freezes like it's doing that and the whole game just boom. It's like, okay then. Oh hey, when I came back into the game, it's like it's as if my game is paused. The game is like frozen. That's cool. Like a crash protection. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I got him. I got stuck in the corner with the guy that has the vines that have the little chaos orb explosions at the end of them. Kind of like what you're doing, but the ad has it. I got stuck in the corner with him, and he was just like putting vines on my feet. And I was like, ah. I was like, oh, I finally found the apex of filth. Oh, yay, me. Excited.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
Hate reduced requirements. Right, this is the place where you gotta get the, it's 3 mushrooms, right? So good news, I think this game remembers how many you turned in. Like, I think you just have to go later and find the one. Remember when there was one league, I want to say it was the second league, and for some reason, like, I was here, I killed absolutely everything, I couldn't find it, and I turned out that I had accidentally turned on the uber strict filter on the game, so they had dropped, but they weren't within my loot filter parameters, so I didn't see them. I was like, well, that sucks. And then luckily I noticed it while I was like still in the zone, so I just changed the filter and I had to like run around until I found them, but that was also very annoying.
This
Oh,
makes
there's
3.
blue. That's weird. I just picked up a mushroom, and my guy said, "Then this makes 3." But it's like, pretty sure it's the first. Yeah, it's the first mushroom I picked up. Maybe it's because I'm in your party. It was a blue mushroom. Oh, maybe. Maybe the game's been drinking. I don't know. If I remember correctly, it just gives you a life and a mana potion and quest completion. So it's the quest completion I normally want it for, just to get it off the out of the quest log. I wonder if that would be cool. I'm gonna try something. Ooh, that guy almost murdered me. I was like, try something here. Can I do that yet? Is it Ice Nova or Frost Nova? Frost Nova. I need a lot more int. What if I went like a level? What's this, 9? 57. Okay, let's do 57, right? So I should just be able to refund. Can I put this in here? No, because it has to be a melee attack. Okay. But you could look at the videos of skills that you don't have stats for to see if you want to respec to be able to do that skill, you know what I mean? No, that's what I mean. Like, I want to know what, for example, Fury of the Mountain looks like, but the only way to do it would be to get another 15 strength in order to view the video. I wish they would just let you view the video. It's like, now, of course, I don't need that one because that one's a bear form ability, but trying to see if there's a different ability I can use for my illusions that would be
Staggering
better.
blow can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly when used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a
I guess this ability is one I'm going to use. Attack.
Let's try something different.
There is. It's done through your skills menu. Yeah. Only real way to do is to actually like put it on and check the numbers. So like here I'll show you real quick what I mean. Just shared my screen. Ooh, just a second. I gotta kill these things. And then I'll show you. Because I just poured it back into the map because I gotta be here to get the true numbers. Alright. So if you go here, right, it says your, for example, which we'll say Wind Blast, for example. DPS, but if you open it up, it actually breaks it down to like exactly where the damage has come. And then there's some abilities where, like, I think it's this one. Nope. This one. This one. So sometimes there's an ability that'll give you a buff plus an ability, so they have two different tabs. And then you probably already knew this, but if you highlight something, right, with it's underlined, but if you hold down Alt, it has a pin, so you can pin it, so you can actually like build You can actually like build like if you want to like a more in depth, right? You can stack them, and then you can be like, okay, so this ability needs power charges, and that'll give me lightning damage. So you can kind of read, like you can stack what the reading is. You only have to click the pin once, and then you everything you after like yeah. So close. So if I unpin it, yes, you only have to hit the pin once, and then everything you click after that will be pinned. And then for you, similar on the talent tree, actually, it's a little different on the talent tree. You don't actually have to pin it. You can just hold down Alt and you can click it, and it pins it, and then, but you can do the same thing. I actually had to do that with this Ascendancy, right? Because I went in here, right, and I opened it. I was like, okay, so that's the skill I'm using. But then I was like, oh no, it wasn't for this one. It was when I was trying to do this one down here. Because if you look at it, it's surpassing power, mounting, immobilizing, hits, sustain attacks. So it's like, okay, what's this? To do this for that. To immobilize. So it's like, and then I was like, oh, so this ability. And then I was like, it sounds really cool. But in the end, I was like, I don't fully grasp it, and I'm still leveling. So right now, I'll go with this one that was straightforward. It's just like stuff comes out of places and hits things. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, cat. My cat just glared at me like, why are you moving? Stop moving. And then I just do that. Side note, I don't know. Did you get the what's the word I'm gonna use? Sorry. The Twitch drops. Did you get your Twitch drops for the week, Peregrine? All right. I'm currently streaming on Twitch. If you wanted to go on mine, it's just @red_. You don't have to, but I am if you wanted to. I don't have anybody watching me, but I still am streaming. No, @red_. Because somebody already had my name. I think the person that has the original name is me, but I can't remember the account. Perfect. Yeah, and I figure since when I do my names, I do like _martial_artist _vine druid _ like it makes sense just to do like @red_ because it follows my names. But oh, hey, I got things I can do. Don't you hate when you look at something, you're like, I don't really want to put any effort towards any of those items. It's like, that guy made me bleed my own blood. Those are fire tornadoes. Okay. My basic attack is so much stronger than anything else. It just doesn't have anything extra with it, all. Like no range or anything. Like just my basic attack, for example, does like what is it, 3407? Yeah, 3477. So it's like my ability I'm using now. It's actually I don't like the ability I'm using now because you can't really tell what damage you're doing. You're supposed to be able to click this, and it's supposed to convert over to like the ability and then show you its ability's damage, but it's not. So I don't actually know how much damage it's doing. Which is why one of the reasons I might actually get rid of that ability, because it's very hard to. Because I'm trying to do this without a build too, right? So it's like I'm trying to figure out all the stuff that's new. I am also looking into power. Like that being said, too. You probably again already knew this, but you can up here you can search, and you can just search for like power charges, and that'll light up anything that has power charges like involved in it. Apparently, there's one way over here, but you like, what skill are you using? Oh yeah, because you're playing a wyvern. Okay, yeah. There was a build I had with that, and I can't remember how I got the power charges. Druid. That's that node there. Resonance. Yeah, this build I have right now, with power charges, I get more dudes, more illusions. That's the word I was looking for. Not dudes, illusions. So it's something I'm also going to be looking into shortly, but I haven't really invested it because I haven't really had a problem yet. Oh yay! Everybody's favorite gross boss. I think everybody, when they fought this boss, was like, was that really required? Did she really need to slurp it up? Like, oh, are you frozen? That sucks. I did not mean to pick up whatever I just picked up. I was clicking to kill Buddy, and right as she died, it dropped. I was like, apparently it was boots, I guess, or no, a helm maybe. I'm not sure. I guess I could upgrade. Which skill am I using? This one. What level is it in here? 8. I guess my damage went up. I'm not sure because there's no visual indicator of the damage on that ability. That's the thing that's been bothering me the most, I think, about this martial artist. Oh, that's actually one of the reasons I might unspec that. that one ascendancy point. Because as much as I like to not know exactly how much damage I'm doing, it's really nice to know. Oh, okay. That was very quick. Actually, I just realized I could probably do. I don't even need these skills. I'm not using them, but I could probably do this and see how much damage it does regularly. Hey man, I'm trying to. Oh crap! I don't have an attack ability. Yeah, let's try this again, and then do this and this. Actually, do those even support that? Yeah, they do. Three. Yeah, I should definitely work on somehow getting additional power charges, but it is what it is. I don't have that now. So you should do what I do when I log off. I put it for 1 divine. If I wake up, it's still there. I make it cheaper. But yeah, yeah. Man, I don't even know what I sold last league, but like, there were 2 100 divine purchases I made at the end of the league when I was creating a new character, just for the fun of it. And that means I sold something to have like 250 divine. So it's like, I don't know what it was, but it must have been something cool. Because yeah, when I spent that, it was like I hadn't played for like 4 months or something like that, and then I came back and I was like, oh hey, I got all this divine. I can create a new character with this. And then when they announced this league, my only thing was I wanted to kill the Harbinger of Ash, the old last boss, because I was like, if they're taking it out of the game, I want to make sure I at least got the kill credit for it. I'm done with the boss here. I'm actually looking for the mushroom lady, the lady of the mushrooms too. He might want you to. There used to be 4 torn map pieces, but I thought you gave them to the misses on the boat. They might have changed it, and then maybe given to him now. Oh yeah, they probably changed it because they changed the expedition, the way the expedition works. So yeah, there used to be 4 torn map pieces, or 3 from the interlude or something like that. One per interlude. So it's probably they probably moved her out and gave him the rights to be the map keeper. But yeah, if that's the case, there's one per interlude. Like, this build isn't bad. Like, it freezes them, but I'm not doing it's not doing a lot of damage. Like, I have to attack basic things like 6 times before they die. Like, it just shreds my mana. he went. It was, kind of heard the background conversation, and they had to go somewhere and do something. Well, I know a guy that plays Path of Exile, not 2, but the first one. And when he's doing the campaign, he doesn't stop for anything less than a rare. Unless he absolutely has to. Like, he just runs. And runs and runs and runs. And if it's a rare, he'll stop and kill it and then keep going. And I'm like, really? Not even magic? He's like, nope. Strong boxes? Nope. League stuff? He's like, I'll do the first one and then I'll deal with them when we get to maps. I don't do it during the campaign. I'm like, oh. It's like this league. I was just thinking to myself, this league, that would be 100% of a detriment to you, like not to stop and do the ruins, because you can get, what's the one that we had? It was like 4 exalts. We were doing it, which I actually chuckled at because he was like, no, it's 3 exalts. He's like, should we go with 3 exalts or 4 elk? And I was like, oh, are you serious? Like, because that's like a no-brainer question. Like, I was like, you must be tired, because, like, I don't know about you, but I would much prefer 4 exalts over, 3 exalts over 4 elk, when you could just go buy elks. And then, yeah. We had one that was 2 chaos. That one was a good one. Did you look at the challenges? They're gonna be fun. I actually think I'm going to try to do all 8 challenges. I haven't done the challenges since they started making it armor. Like, back in Path of Exile 1, challenges you used to get, like, one would be like a MTX for your feet, and it'd give you like the running paths, or it would give you like a new map portal, or it would give you, like cool stuff like that. So it was kind of worth, because when you're doing them, you're like, oh yeah, I'm getting a new cosmetic. But this one's just giving you like armor cosmetics, which I'm like, I don't know if I really want that. Well, I'm willing to help you with it when I get there, if I'm strong enough. I was gonna say, as far as this character is currently going, I don't feel like he's gonna be strong enough to do endgame, but I also haven't had the chance to like sit down and actually like look at the details of the character and see what I want to do and what I want to use. And so. Where is this thing? I'm still looking for the missus that did the cauldron, to be honest. Because this map is, I feel like it's backwards. She's normally in the top left. I'm gonna look to see if she's down here in the bottom right. Because I'm getting like, yeah, I'm getting a feeling that the current map I'm in is backwards from what I'm used to. Oh, that's fun. So as for the Twitch drops, there's one for this week and there's another one for next week. This week it's a the waypoint at your hideout. It's like an MTX for that. And next week I want to say it's like a crown, like you can antlers, like you can change the antlers or whatever. Maybe there. Really wish I remember where I got my my sprinting MTX. It turns me into a phoenix. And I don't. I want to say it may be a mystery box of some sort.
Detestable monster. The soul unleashed.
What was that? Yeah, and like I said, I want to say it was in one of those mystery boxes that they give away sometimes. And it was like recently. Because like they sell them, right? Like go to the store or buy mystery boxes, but every so often they'll have like, because we had extended downtime, here's a free mystery box, or For the special event, if you do this, that, and the other thing, here's a free mystery box. Like it's. If the mushroom lady is where I think she might be and where I'm headed right now, I'm gonna be so annoyed because I've been like searching everywhere for her, and this is like where you enter the map. Right here. Like I would have passed it like it's the second we started. That's a lot of. It's a lot of things. I'm just trying to get across the river, man. Don't you guys gonna be all hating on me. That little orb I have that's following me, if a chaos orb drops, he starts pulsating, and then when I pick it up, he explodes, like with a flashlight. He's more relevant in like Path of Exile 1, or he was back when like chaoses were like the second hardest, or were one of the hardest currencies to find, so you had it so that you wouldn't miss it in case it did drop. He would just start pulsating until you found it. She's gotta be up here. How far are you in the storyline, Peregrine? Okay, you're not too far behind me. Oh yeah, she was exactly where I thought she was. Okay. Macros, I found all three mushrooms and the mushroom lady. If you want to come, just to get this cleared off your. I can wait. I'm just sitting here. I don't mind if it only be like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. Like I said, for me, it's all about the quest, the quest completion.
This ought to do the trick. Well, well, this foul creature.
Interesting. I also haven't touched my neck piece in a very long time. It's probably why my resistances are garbage. My fire resistance is 2. That being said, I normally don't really focus on my resistances until I get to the interludes when you kind of need them, but okay, so back to town. Oh, it's PoE news. What are they saying? What we're working on. Endgame progression issues. We're currently testing fixes for several issues that can block endgame progression. Something is changing expedition quest bosses into other maps. We're investigating why or work around to fix it. Selecting an Abyss faction with the balance of power keystone, Abysses will no longer spawn in the final maps. That's a pretty big issue. It's like, I want this map to be an Abyss. No. It's like, oh, okay. It's like... Who wants this thing? Like, why did it tell me come back here? Return to Elva. Okay. She's always hiding. Where is Elva? Oh, Elva's down the... She's down the road, down the stairs. I always forget of that. I think I do that every league. It's like, where's Elva hiding? She's down the stairs. By the door, whatever. You gotta give her the gold statue to open the door.
At long last.
I always find Elva's involvement hilarious. Like, she's like, oh, hey, you just did... She's kind of like Lara Croft. Hey, you did all these, you know, challenging temples and fought all these challenging things, and I'm just going to take this now. I'll meet you back at camp. Yeah. All right, this guy. I hate this guy. Actually, speak much. Were those flasks any good that I got? Bam. Bam, bam. Probably not. Oh, that's all. Alright, man. Have yourself a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. My group was disbanded. Man, that's not cool. No, I'm just kidding. He was in my group, that's why.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Man, I keep getting stuck on furniture. I'm gonna burn to death because of a couch. Or because of a seat. I'm at the you've gotten the maps, you just haven't got the last boss? Or how far have you gotten in the storyline? You've done the storyline, right? Okay. I just didn't want to ruin anything. I'm in the temple with the big fiery sun that burns you while you're not in the shade. Yeah, but like there's a part there just a second ago. It's like no matter where I moved, I get stuck on something that's it's just like burning me. I'm like, it's not cool. Please. It's like the last game I did play was V Rising, but I still don't like the sun in this game too. Yeah, we were playing the it's called the Bloodcraft mod. Essentially turns it into more like an MMO. So instead of just equipping a new weapon to go higher level, you actually have to like go out with your sword and kill things to become more proficient with swords. And well, we got about a month and a half playthrough of it. So we got to the final 4 bosses or final 5 bosses, and then we realized the way the server was set up, the one fight, if you did it perfectly, was a half-an-hour fight. And we're like, I don't know about you, but I don't want to fight him for half an hour. It's like, and that's if you do it perfectly with no mistakes. It's like, luckily that was like 3 days before this patch dropped, so it wasn't like I was without a game for too long. Yeah, I played through Dune Awakening. It was the end game kind of ruined it for me. It was very like just people waiting like to gank you and stuff. Like there was no actual PvP as much as it was swoop down, kill you, and leave. Like take your crap and leave. It's like, no, I'm good. All right, this guy. I hate this guy. Maybe he'll go down just as easy as that last boss.
I think not.
Dancing time. Woo. It's a lot of explosions. Kind of his undoing. First try. Dead. Finally, a level 11 skill gem.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Dash to an enemy and strike with an attack that that manifests a wave of cold. It's 3-inch short. Really? Okay, that's cool.
I've no room for that.
I wonder. These
like
runes,
this part, like
I can make out
she's like, hey, look at this thing.
blood and
Let's cut myself on it.
wait, it's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I. It worked.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
First time I saw this, I was just thinking to myself, can you imagine just somebody who's just sitting in town, eating a pear or a peach or an apple or whatever it happens to be, and all of a sudden the ground opens up and this portal comes out of it.
Incredible.
We're like, oh my god.
Time to refocus.
True, I guess. Yeah, kind of asked. You were kind of Yeah, you kind of asked for it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Especially one that you found in the swamp.
Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as staggering palm. Whirling assault. Enemies near the target of shattering palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode. Enemies near the target of shattering palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage,
Kind of like this one. Can I can. Okay. I'm just playing around with skills and I was like, more like, can I use this ability?
Are these living in the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
I just realized the place I've been filling my flasks with came from their sacrifice blood collection pool. Yeah. I hope they washed it first, at least, you know? Yeah, it's probably spotless then.
There they are. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, nice. This is the ability I was actually looking for. I didn't know what it was called, so I was just kind of like picking through abilities. They knew you were coming. They all just kind of, let's go, get out of here. That being said, if you knew that somebody that could turn into a dragon was coming, would you hang out and be like, let's say hi? Now the next thing I gotta do is I gotta get rid of I gotta build up an ability called Hollow Palm Technique, which makes it so I can use quarterstaff abilities, but unarmed. And I kind of like, I like the idea of it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I'm crippling myself. This is actually the only class I haven't played in PoE 2 so far. Sorry, and the Huntress. I played the Huntress, but I didn't get to I didn't get through the storyline. I didn't get. That was the league that the Huntress is out, and that was mainly because every piece of equipment that would benefit her was just crazy expensive, because it was the league of the Huntress, right? So everything was just expensive. I got so needy. I need more mana. I need more mana. Shut your mouth. Are these ward skills? Melee AoE smart skills. Oh, I don't want that one. Spend a runic ward to create a number of hazardous runes at a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when an enemy steps on them. Okay. Repeatable alternative. Target an area and curse enemies. Kind of want to concussive ruins. Because if I can put that support on my current ability, I can see that being really strong. But because it's very limited on how much information it actually gives you when you're doing like the ruin gate things, or whatever. Where did that go? I just picked it up. There we go. What's the name of my ability? Hollow form. It's not on the list. Says I can put them in there. Let's give it a go. See what happens.
I must maintain a fine balance.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Gee. But like, if I were to put that here, would it be supported? Whirling assault. It would be okay. I just want to see what it would look like. $184. I'm probably gonna regret doing this because the whole dying thing, but. True.
Oh, amazing. What a find.
I'm sure Oswald will want this.
Because it's not that the rune I just picked up is pointless, or the skill I just picked up is pointless. It just might not work with. Well, that's actually kind of annoying that, when you lose your runic ward, you get that sound. Well, when you use a runic skill, all you hear is the sound over and over and over. So, I wonder. You go there for a second. Whirling salt. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. And I'm talking to myself here. I was hoping to get this act done before bed, but I know I'm not going to get it done. But if I can at least get like almost done.
Don't worry. I can solve
Legion blockade.
source of
Okay.
misunderstanding.
This part I find hilarious. It was me. I cut myself. Punches her in the face. Take her away.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will
Like, she gotta have that coming.
drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
Shupik spear!
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Oh, please. Please don't. So this is one of the skills I think you can actually, or something close to, where you put ruins on the ground that people step on and they explode. Oh, yay.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, that was close. Don't you dare! Don't you dare do it! I thought she was gonna phase into the the phase with the when they do the spears or whatever, because she only did it once, and she has like 1 health, and was like, "Don't you dare phase into the next phase." Oh, hey, I leveled. Because I picked that second skill, I also have to like respec a bunch of stuff too. Because it does not do ice damage, and I picked because I was using ice. I spec'd into ice damage, so now I got to spend a bunch of money and unspec. That being said, that one rune, can I put that on my just my basic attack? I can. What does that use? Strike AoE melee. So that's a good mode down there to get to. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I had to. No. All right, that's fine. Down here. You two. I'm gonna be heading off here soon. Not this second, but soon. So I can get a lot of those days.
Such beauty. Such violence.
I like this ability. I need some uncut support gems though to change my support gems I got attached to it. Ooh, light spike.
This heart still beats. What foul sorcery sustains it?
Interesting. You're holding on to a beating heart. Should hopefully just be around this corner. Whew. Likes me a strongbox. It's been a while since I've seen a strongbox, except for the one that I fought as I got into this area. Gotta sell my stuff.
How goes it?
Need gold right now.
Stay wary. Watch your step.
Frost will support you. Should probably do a buyback. So I think I sold a flask. Can you do buyback? Buyback. Is there a flask there? There's not a flask there. Okay, I thought I had a flask there. Oh well. That being said, if I do this, I do holoform, then we're gonna want momentum, cadence. No, cadence. That's not good. The first time I did this, I couldn't figure out where my portal was. I was like, it should be right here. Forgetting that I had to go through the mini gate. There we go. Let's get some damage output there. Die. No. I'm just sitting there doing the ritual and I come in and murder them all. Ooh, a 4. What do you got on a 4? Unique jewelry. Uncut 11. Kind of gotta go with unique jewelry. Third wave, fun. Ooh. Oh, there's one guy standing up there. That's funny. I will take the chaos. What is that?
Reveal your worth.
It could be worth something. Not to me, but to somebody that might be worth something. I don't think those things can drop. I haven't seen the gargantuan ones drop not rare. I don't think. Wait, yes, I have. Disregard. Well, that hurt a little bit. I got a new spirit. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. That is a lot of bodies. Jesus. Alright, so that's the checkpoint there. That means that the temple's here. Okay. So that means the heart should be down here. Dagger.
Stone.
And first time I did this, I didn't realize you had to stab the heart, and I was like, and I'm done. And I leave, and I was like,
I do what I must.
I can't even get there from here. Okay. Okay. What is Herald of Plague and Herald of Blood? Interesting. I have to look that up after.
The soul of Leaf. The mighty fall.
Actually, do I have a? That wouldn't be. That would be a spirit. What am I doing running back? I could have just freaking checkpointed. Well, it is what it is. We're here now. Oh, 8 minutes. You think I can get there in 8 minutes?
Alva, where are you? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight. Alva, I must make haste.
Of course. Stop giving me points. I need to respec first. I'm gonna try to beat this guy without respecing, so that's gonna be fun if I get it. A 4. Has there always been a 4? Probably. Ooh. Another 4.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, what is that? Like a dead guy on it? I'm gonna identify this one. Revise the fallen monster 4 times, fall monster do something. Oh, that's this one. Okay, I knew this one. I know this one. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not a hard one. This guy gets a little bit harder every time we kill him. Gotta kill him 4 times. Or 5 times. It says revise him. I think I said 4 times. Very underwhelming. And these are gross. They cut the body in half. But loot's loot. Loot is loot. Halfway point or boss? Halfway point. So I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to fight the boss at this exact moment. Who are we kidding? I was ready, but I just didn't think it was going to be that quick. Normally it takes a few minutes to get to him for me.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Here? Alright, here we go. Let's put this last point in here. We'll some dex and then some melee damage there. I wish I could gauge it, you know. But
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Nothing can stand against us.
ooh, I was in that.
Progress comes with a heavy price. I've had enough of this. Five moves ahead.
Hitting all the traps because it's fun.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Alright.
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction at Atsuato will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will burn you alive. You think you? Inconceivable. You will pay for this. Nothing will stand in my way.
That thing killed me so many times when I first played it. So I didn't actually know what it was doing. Oh. Oh, damn. Don't tell me my game just crashed. Hopefully I got the pause button off in time. Or escape menu, whatever you want to call it. Can't be turning that
This is not over yet.
down. Alright. He's stuck on me. Can I damage him? I can. There we go.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Ooh.
Within my grasp.
Got it. That was close.
Fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
It's
My
an
friend here isn't
interesting
exactly the
looking
peaceful
helmet.
type.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What is this thing?
Reveal your worth.
Gain tell when on critical no more than once per second. Lose all tailwind when you get hit. Interesting.
If only there is an ancient weapon,
So will you help us?
but I will come.
It's settled then.
He's from the past. I don't think we're supposed to bring him to the future. Just saying.
A strange
It is time we depart.
Nothing ever comes good when we try to bring somebody from the past to the future. Oh, look. See? Yay, I didn't die. I guess that's not a bad, like, bow weapon. So I wanted to look at the price of that one. Well. Then I gotta always remember I gotta sell Osmo first. Otherwise I gotta run all the way back later. What's that worth? Can you not? Can't sell it? Oh, that's probably because you gotta use the
I can for that to happen.
currency exchange.
Oh, well.
He retains.
Well, from that, we can leave.
Check I got everything done. Don't care about that one. I did kill that one, even though they say you didn't. I didn't. Got all them. Got all them. Got all them. All right.
How can I advise you? Return. Go.
Yes.
Hey, it's along the Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarsh. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
must have drifted off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get murked. Welcome to Act 4.
Is it? This?
Your time was different.
So,
She has
You will need a vessel to navigate.
please, remain civil in my absence.
Indeed.
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My path unfortunately leads me to your most dangerous islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
So, I'm not even gonna bother talking to him.
Mystic. This fog.
If anyone can get you there, it's
I'll ease your trouble.
if you can anytime.
And there she is there.
Yes?
Wait, what is my current hideout? Shoreline?
Look
Yeah.
at this.
All right, now that means I can go currency. No, what I have.
Yes?
What do I have? That's what I want to know. We'll say exalts. How many exalts? One to two. It's not too bad. That's cool. How much are... It's not a very good rate. Okay. Oh, because I didn't make it to the waypoint yet. I was like, why did it put me all the way back here? Because I didn't make it to the waypoint yet. Because I'm an idiot. Just today's been an off day. A couple times I've had to redo zones just because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Salt air here. I'll do my very best for you. Bye.
Really gotta suck at some stuff here, but that being said, do I have rapid attacks already? No. Gotta figure out how to get some charges on this guy. More importantly, I gotta find the hooded guy.
Greetings.
Yes?
Oh, this is that part he was talking about where you're kind of like in a limbo. Because I gotta hire the merchant.
What's your step, eh? I'm can't if you're looking
Please, no need for all the thieves.
Hey, come on.
Welcome aboard.
I have a charter, and I seek a ship and a crew.
Seek no further. We'll take you wherever you need to go. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. Move out!
Other than that, nope. So I'll start back up tomorrow. Thank you for everybody who decided to stick around and watch. And I hope everybody has a good night.